That's everything I have to do, right? There's this, and we click. Oh god, mouse is playing up. Continue. Oh my legs. I worked out today. Again, the second day, and I'm fucking dying. I'm so unhealthy. My thighs are. People always say like my thighs are burning, and I just think no, that does not describe the pain that is your thighs aching after a workout. Not in my opinion. It feels like, to me, the only way I'd describe it is that I've suddenly got like loads of like metal rods inserted into my thighs. Like these huge gaps between the muscles or something. I would sneeze. Oh, it was lovely. So glad you could be there for that. Sorry, just getting my medication ready. Because I finally have my medication again. That was fun. Right, it is day 2. The rye is still le planted. We still can't make daub. Hopefully by next season we will be able to. I should make some fishing traps when we grow a bunch more flax. Shed number 2. Is that something we can build now? Because I might build that. A worker builder cut down trees. It is increased to 100 meters. Has more worker slots. A lower version. It should be built in the forest. Okay. Let's have a look. Building resources. No, not yet. Worker building for mining rock, salt, or iron. Oh, rock, salt, or limestone. So we can't get iron yet. That's a shame, but it's also not that big a deal. Let's look at management to see if everything's going according to plan. Ooh, you're so happy. Everyone else is miserable because it's cold. Wood is in a good state, but I don't know if that's because I have 3 lumberjacks or if it's because I gathered a bunch of wood yesterday. 11 rocks, that's brilliant. Throughout next year, I'm going to try and replace most houses with stone ones. I'm just trying to think what to do today. We could probably go get a bunch more meat to finish off all this pottage we've got going. Yeah. Condition 50%, actually. So hopefully that doesn't... I don't know. Well, we've got... What was that, 13? Let's go make some more pottage. Again, quests are a thing, but I'm not super concerned. Wife, stop Blair Witching. Very upsetting. Yeah, 13. one day, this seductive V shape here will be filled with muscle. Muy macho. I also elbowed my desk twice doing that. Because I am a coordinated human being. Sorry for the slightly late stream. Like, what? 9 minutes late. Because I was just really having fun playing Elite Dangerous. Realistically, I should have just streamed Elite Dangerous, but, you know, it is really hard to deny the success of this game, both as a piece of entertainment for me and just as a thing I can stream. What's the condition of these then? 100%. Okay, so if we cook these towards the end of the season, that should help. How many arrows do we have? We should, yeah, we still have like nearly 100. Yes. So let's just go hunting today, I think. Is what we're gonna do. Keep an eye out on management. Yep, it's just going down. But we'll see. I need to Google what assigning people as like the storage managers does. Because right now it feels like it does absolutely naff all. Because, like, if it makes everything more efficient, then that sounds great. Or if it's just not something that's, you know, implemented in the game yet, then, you know, that's also fine. I'll keep that in mind. I love that sound. Just crunch, 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 crunch. Going south always seems best for hunting anyway, simply because there's a possibility of running into bears. And bears are like 10 meat on their own. So, you know, pretty worthwhile. We don't have any room for more people yet. I might put someone else on the extraction. Oh, have I got water? I do. Yeah, the like rock mining site at some point next time we build a house, just so then we can, you know, we can really increase the like effectiveness of that. I don't like putting my phone on silent, but the person that's talking to me is going to talk to me a lot. Lovely guy. Just, you know, bit of a pest, I guess. I don't know. That seems mean. You know, you should never be angry that someone wants to talk to you. There's my advice for today is, you know, if someone wants to be your friend, be their friend. You know, if they're creepy or, you know, they make you uncomfortable, then that's a different matter. And, you know, if it's something you can just have an adult conversation about and say, look, you know, can you maybe just chill out a bit? Or, you know, can we maybe not talk about these subjects because you're making me a little uncomfortable? You know, that's fine. Do that. You know, but yeah, if they're genuinely, like, inappropriate, that's a different matter. You know, those aren't the issues I'm trying to broach, I guess would be the term. Yeah, because, you know, people all the time talk about the fact that, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have any friends, no one wants to talk to me. It's like, people do, you just don't want to talk to them. Because you don't actually want friends. You want this, you know, you like the idea of a friend, but you yourself don't want to put the effort in to have friends. You know, you want friends that put in all the effort. You know, not every friend is going to be a perfect friend. You know, and friends fight and friends argue. But, you know, as long as everyone's mature about it. And, you know, that's the important thing, I think. Maybe I'm the asshole, I don't know. Maybe I'm the asshole for thinking we should all just be nice to each other. That always scares me when the music does that. Come on. Do your little... You stupid... Ah, fuck! Yep, because that's what a bear would do. I think... Eventually... I'm not sure. But I think eventually... Bears are gonna fucking kick your ass. Hey, 10 meat, there you go. You know, the leather and the fur is great as well, but, you know, I am out here for the meat at the moment, because that's 10 pottages. I'm guessing there's supposed to be sort of combat music that kicks in there, but it just doesn't right now, which is, you know, fine. You know, for the 1 billionth time, this game is in alpha. Oh, we were supposed to go to the cinema today. We just didn't. But I'm not even sure why. Lays, probably, just, you know. That and working out is really tiring. Meh. MrGablin should be back to work tomorrow, I think, as well. We'll go on the weekend. I don't want to see Tenet. You know, Tenet doesn't interest me, but she wants to, and, you know, if she wants to, then I'll go. That's how mature adults have relationships. Compromise. Not quite, a little high, I think. Oh, both arrows survived. Dirty water, my favorite. I'm gonna save as well, just because I don't want to die to bears. Well, I'm not gonna die to a bear. I'm gonna die to a wolf, because wolves surprise the F out of me. Hello, rabbit. You are of no use to me. 1 meat is not worth the investment that rabbits cost. I think one of the things I would like implemented eventually, for me personally, is tracks. Oh no, that's one of the talents that's going to get added in eventually, isn't it? Predator. No. Oh, plus 50% bigger quiver. That's cool. But yeah, like if anyone's played it, there is a game called Hunter Call of the Wild, which is an absolutely excellent game. You know, in my humble opinion. Oh, hello, Wysant. Oh, 2 of them. Booty shot. Oh, it did do it. 6 meat, that's fine. And that's enough to like get a decent amount of pottage, because what's that, like 20, 24 or something? 25. Wow, good guess. Ooh, stone arrow. Free arrow. Let's say free. Yeah. Is it free? I mean, if I leave it there, then it's a wasted arrow. But if I pick it up, what is it then? Is it free? Is it just not wasted? What is love? What is thought? I want someone else in my village to have a child, but at the same time, I also don't want to lose a villager. To be like, nah, I'm not going to work now. I'm going to be a mum. And it's like, well, I'm happy for you, but at the same time, I need you to do your job. Because I didn't plan for this. There's something up there. I'm just going to keep an eye out in my hunter's vision. But yeah, a game called Hunter Call of the Wild. The way it does like tracking animals and stuff, I saw Red. It was very, very cool. I'm just gonna let my stamina regen. Oh, hello. Oh. Just keeping an eye out. We get home, make a bunch of pottage. Just, you know, the average day in a hunter's life, you know. But I would love a, yeah. I keep back and forthing about what I'm talking about. Like, in Hunter Call of the Wild, you can find disturbed grass. You can find you know, poop tracks, all kinds of stuff, you know, and all of these little things indicate that an animal has been nearby, and it also, based on your hunting knowledge, provides you with an idea of the direction they were going, how fast they were going, and you know, also if they were doing it in a panic, or if they were bleeding, you know. So it's, oh, you're not dead yet. So, you know, I'm not saying that should be a priority in the game. The hunting is fine for now. But I think as maybe an eventual goal, I'm just going to check the chest just to see if nothing's getting dropped off. Oh, salt. We can make salted meat with that if we wanted to. Or salted fish, actually. Salted fish would be better, because we currently don't really have any other use for fish. Fish can then just become my personal food supply, for the most part. You know, I think, personally, right now, this game is excellent. But, you know, any game can improve, especially a game that is in open alpha. You know, a game that is openly saying, hey, what do you think we can do to make this game way better? Which, being in early access, is an open invitation for. And some developers don't think that. They think, no, it's just our opportunity to make money so we can fund the rest of the development of the game, and we have a perfect idea of what our game should be, and blah blah blah. And it's like, well, you don't though, do you? You should always be open to criticism. And I'm one to talk. I can get a bit snappy with people that try and criticize. Like, someone asked it in chat a while ago, and they were probably just being a dick. But if they weren't, I was probably rude. But they just asked the question, why do you have face cam on? And I just said, because I want to. Which, you know, is an honest answer, at the very least. But at the same time, I could have been, I could have been sort of more, I'm gonna say diplomatic, but just polite, I guess, and just said, you know, it's just how I want to stream. You know, I think face cam adds something to streams, and, you know, it makes the people watching the stream feel closer to what's happening, or the person, because I'm a personality streamer. I don't stream because I'm good at games, because if I did stream because I was good at games, that would be kind of laughable. Ow. Yeah. Me, I'm do brain good. I think, excuse me. Another thing I'd probably like to see in the game is maybe, another little feature of your wife could be that she basically just has her ear to the ground. Hopefully it's going to take me overweight, but I should be able to move pretty decently. You know, so like every morning, maybe there's a bit of a time freeze and your wife gives you a rundown of things that are going on. Like when bandits are added into the game, I'd love to hear my wife be like, you know, hey, I've heard people are worried about this bandit camp. So maybe, you know, and it's not an actual quest. It's just like, hey, maybe you should go do something about this. You know, and based on the way she tells you the information, it gives you an idea of when they might attack, which then informs you of if and when you should build palisades or, you know, like, for example, if she tells you about them and then she says, looks like they're getting ready to, you know, like, attack, then you trying to go and kill them solo would just, like, get you killed because they're, like, prepared. Whereas, you know, if you say, it looks like they just got here, you know, you've got a bit more of a chance. And I assume they're probably going to eventually add, like, posses into the game so that you can, what's the word? You know, get a little group to go handle. Oh, hello, Asphyxis. Welcome to the Gablin Cave, man. You now one step closer to being part of the Gablin Mafia. What was I saying? Yeah, so you can go deals with packs of wolves, a large bear that's, you know, come down from the hills or stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. There's a lot of cool things that could be added into this game. So, I feel being as vocal as possible about it now gives the developers an opportunity to assess the information and then go, oh, maybe that is something we could add way down the line, you know. Because I'm also curious what they want the game, what state they want the game to be in when they reach what they consider beta. Which is one of the other reasons why I fucking hate the term alpha and beta, because there's just no... There's no, like, concrete information as to what it means or where it's going, or... brain fart. You know, what defines a beta? What defines an alpha? Is a beta when it's a playable story, but not all the gameplay elements are in? Or is it the other way, that most of the gameplay elements are in, but the story's not finished? So... You know? Oh, Pig, are you stuck? Pig was stuck. This is Pig. He has no purpose. He just entertains me. We've actually got a little bit more time than I thought before actual morning. Dum, dum. And that is all the pottage made. Let us munch. 1, 2, and then go to sleep. I like the really intense music that is playing for no reason. I suppose we shouldn't worry too much about stopping food from rotting, because then it makes it's essentially free fertilizer. But by the same measure, you know, we want to make use of this stuff. Fish. Go put leather in here. We have a lot of leather. I have more fish than I have usable salt. Whatever, so I'll just roast it. Bunch of sticks in there. Just sprinting. Fucking sprinting. I need to build my fence. That's what I need to do. Roasted fish. Salted roasted fish. How do I salt fish then? Crafting. No. Over. Never even stopped to think about that part. That I have salt. I don't know how to salt fish. So I don't think it's at the fishing hut. Because I remember there being no crafting recipes available in the fishing hut. I need to make a workshop so I can make stone tools again. Hello, you. Yeah, thought so. Oh, you are collecting fish. That's good to know. I'm just going to go roast it all. He's just not been putting it in the food chest. Granted, a lot of our chests are getting pretty full because I'm not using the stuff. But all that leather and fur should get used very soon because we're going to get hella flax. But yeah, I don't think you can do anything with fish cooking-wise, which is really silly. Roast all this fish. Put this just in the food thing anyway, because then it's food that's usable. Sorry. I have to blow my nose again. Hello, Slime Lord. No, no one has ever told me that. Let's Google that while we roast fish for fecking ages. CSI New York, Danny. I'm cool with that. He's a handsome man. That, sir, is a handsome man. I'll take that. Is it the hair? The hair, just in general. I feel like that's probably what it is. Seeing all this fish just reminds me of how much I want to go get some sushi. I've never been to a proper sushi place. I've only ever had sushi from, like, supermarkets. Just in general. I'm cool with it, dude. I'll take it. I am not, in fact, from New York. Nor is my name Danny, but I am complimentary node all the same. More in looks than anything, and how you don't give a fuck what people say. I try to be like that. I feel like giving too much... well, I don't give a fuck what rude people say. You know, if someone says something in a nice, polite way, I'm not just going to turn to them and go, well, fuck you! Because that would be strange. Nom. 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 But yeah, I try to avoid rude people. Because who gives a shit what rude people say? They're rude. I need to do something with all these mushrooms because it is just... I think they're genuinely just taking up space. I think I could probably take most of the... Oh, no, people seem to be... I can't tell if people are eating them. I'm going to sell them regardless. I need to move these two things. This stew is at 23 condition, so I could take a bunch of that and sell it and make a bunch of Monet. And yeah, we'll take these almost done ones as well. Cool. Time to go to the village. Full tilt sprint at the village. I'll take it as a compliment regardless, Slime Lord. Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. Just for you, here's a pig. This might be another shorter stream tonight, just because I'm still getting used to trying to work out daily, and it is really exhausting. But we'll see. I can at very least assure you that it's not going to be another. Hey, thank you very much for the host, Slimo. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, it's not going to be another like 3 AM stream. One of the things I think is really interesting about being a streamer is the possibility of, is the idea of who watches you, you know. And my favorite streamer, just as a random tidbit of information, I suppose, is a guy called Tomato Gaming. I just really like his channel and his way of streaming. I just think he's very funny. So you then think, oh, well, you know, if I did well enough as a streamer, then maybe I'd get to stream with him. And I am fairly certain that most of my favorite streamers are like, man, this guy's an asshole. It's like, wow, you're a huge dick. It's like, oh, no. An alley. You know, I think most self-made streamers tend to, you know, stream what they want. You know, what... I mean, sorry, they start to, like, stream with the people that, you know, they're friends with, and, you know, that they get on with. rather than stream with, you know, all these other big streamers. I kind of want to learn a couple of these nice recipes so I can treat my wife. But it's like, how much wool does it... oh, woolen! I just realised that's not fur. Toxic stream, go. Why would... what? Why toxic stream? Sorry, I'm not 100% on like what I said. So you know, my brain does not work. Felt vest. Ooh. Noble shoes. I suppose I shouldn't get any more of these until I actually know how much I'm going to be able to spend. I think toxic is just a slur for being masculine. Well, clearly, I am the peak of masculinity here. Just, you know, absolute Adonis. Not camp at all, you know. There you go. We're talking about how people stream with people they like, so you know why not stream with people you don't like. God, that'd be awful, wouldn't it? Because I can guarantee that all of the like big YouTubers and streamers, you know, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, etc., 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 probably most of them hate each other, but they all stream together because, you know, views. And I stream and I'd stream with you, Gab. Cool. I mean, if I ever play multiplayer games, yeah. What was I thinking? Oh, my brain fart. My brain fart's just gone. It's just completely melted. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of those people, especially like, again, like rich people, like actors and stuff. They're like, look, I've got to be nice to this guy when we're like in an interview together because, you know, it's polite. But I hate them, you know? Like, I'm playing their best friend in a movie, but I think in real life they're a dick. Probably happens quite a lot. What should we do, gang? I think we need to build some more Builderoonies management. Yep, we are low on wood again. What can we build? Farming is crafting. I can build a tavern, but that seems pointless. We can make a smithy, but again, that what would that serve? Toxic is just a way to describe people being a dick. I don't think it has anything to do with being masculine or otherwise. You know, which I would not describe myself as. I would describe myself as a little dweeb. I'm a dweeby man. Right, so we should probably just go get some wood for our wee little village, because it is still winter and they just munch up they munch up wood. Bah! And bah! Boop, boop, boop. You know, there's nothing wrong with being masculine, nor is there anything wrong with being effeminate or anything in between. I think whoever gets called actually toxic thinks it's a compliment because they don't understand human interaction. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna sneeze. Woohoo! There you go. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, intense sneezing. So I'm sorry to disappoint you there, Asphyxis, if that is your real name. But yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with being masculine. I think toxic is just a people do it because it's funny, trolling and whatnot. What, calling people toxic? Or it's funny to be a dick online? Being a dick. I mean, you know, I think Matt is allergic to masculinity. I think that would explain so much. I cry because the pain is real. I mean, you know, I don't think it's funny being a dick. But, different strokes for different folks, I guess. Being facetious, though, being toxic is not funny for neither party. Bingo! Be nice to everyone. You know, I see a lot of, like... Oh, cool. John wants to get sushi. No, it's not funny. Like... What was I saying? Like, me and John will... you know, pretty intensely, like, rip into each other. But that's because we're friends. Being a dick to strangers online is not funny regardless. You know, so. Sorry, dude. Don't agree with you there. You know, like, having a bit of a, you know, a roasting match with your friends is one thing. But, yeah, just being rude to people online for no reason. Don't get it. All I'm saying is that people would not do it if they didn't enjoy it. I'm not advocating being a dick. Yeah, I'm not saying people don't enjoy it. I get what you're saying. But, you know, saying people enjoy it doesn't, you know, mean it is funny. It just means some people find it funny. And those people are dicks. It's like, I don't like prank shows. Like, people watch, you know, Impractical Jokers, or my brother watches this other one that I don't remember the name of, and I hate them. I see no joy or entertainment in making random strangers extremely uncomfortable. I don't see whom that serves at the end of the day. Wow, they are chugging that wood. What we doing? What we doing? What am I doing? Really isn't much to do now, and there's not much to go. I don't know where we can really go. I don't have a shovel. I guess I could build that, put that workshop down. How much is a workshop? 8 logs. Yeah, we can get 8 logs. We got Matt off on a rant quick today. How are you doing, Matt? I'm doing great. You know. I mean, I am exhausted from working out. And my thighs are killing me. But, you know. I feel like most people would say that. Slime Lord is also here, by the way, Dark. And he has been nice enough to host us today, which is cool. Not that you had to do it, but it's very nice that you did. Glug, 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 glug. That's 3. It's not hard to get me on a rant, Dark. I will rant about anything and everything. It's like you put the underscore in. You didn't say his name. You didn't at him. Where should we put the workshop? Because everything's just in a line right now. But by the same measure, it doesn't seem like we can put paths down anywhere. So also seems somewhat silly to like have a building behind a building and then it, you know, have no use. I suppose we can put it here next to this wee thing. I suppose I could preemptively build a smithy. We don't need one now, but you know, we will need one eventually. Eventually. Oh wow, this needs log roofs. Fuck, this is going to be expensive. I want to say it's because of dedication, but it's just BTTV being awesome. I can start typing their name and hit tab. Autocomplete it. All of those logs are reserved for my peoples. And their need for, what's the word? Warmth. Yes. Oh, God. Legs. Ah, pain. I am already tired of working. I've done it for 2 days, and I'm just like, nah, this ain't me. But it has to be done. I need to get healthy. I am, like, sort of ridiculously unhealthy, and I need to change that. Like, I did a workout today, and each level you do on Ring Fit, it'll tell you based on your heart rate at the time and then your age and a couple other factors, you know, what kind of workout that was. And once it was on like the first workout, it was like, simple workout based on your age. That was a pretty minor workout. Good start. And I was just like, I am dying. I was just like, nah, I am done. But I managed to get through another one. My heart rate was like at 188 or something, which was, it's sort of cool because you're like, hey, good job me. But at the same time, because I'm asthmatic, I was a little bit like, I might die. What are you? 1 log. Okay. We're gonna need a new axe too, so I'm gonna pick up some racks. What do you want from me? Yeah, that is kind of what I was like. I think I did audibly say "fuck off" to my television. That was one thing. I was just like, nah, I'm out of this. I don't appreciate what you're insinuating here, video game. But yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day, and Saitama didn't become One Punch Man overnight. If I cared enough, I'd probably find a data mine of their functions and tell them how it's really done. I am, oh god, not clever enough to understand what you just said, so I'm just gonna say yes. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm just a genius. That's all it is. Okay, we need to reassign that. Cool, 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 cool. I love the music in this game. This game is so relaxing. This game is genuinely really soothing. And I've done enough maths today to be done with it, so I'm just going to take you at your word. Yeah! You should always take me at my word, because everything I say is utter bollocks. And if people actually analysed anything I said, so 12... 17, 18. I don't think I can carry 18 logs and not, like, collapse. Well, I suppose, actually, if I dropped all my sticks... I keep pressing F to do it. That would freeze up 8 kilos, which is a decent amount. The thing is, I used to work at a, I guess what most people would call a hardware store. And I spent a lot of my time ferrying literal tons of tiles from one end of the shop to the other. And I used to be really healthy then. It was like, I think I did the maths, it was like 2 tons. But obviously, when it's on fucking wheels, and you've got a pulley, it's not that hard. But it's still heavy. But yeah, I started to get really healthy working there. Which was cool in the sense that I was like, hey, I'm really healthy. But it wasn't cool in the sense that I was like, hey, I hate this job. Because I'm underpaid and undervalued. I was like, can I have more hours? And they were like, no! Oh, well, that's a real shame. You want me to do the physics math on how much you were actually pulling? I mean, you could do, sure. It was on like a dolly, I think they're called in most places. I just called it, a cart. Probably wasn't like, a crazy amount. Oh, the slow walk. Let's drop however many sticks we have just to lighten the share of the load. Just a wee bit. There you go. That's better. Need the average distance or time though. Just putting him for about 15 minutes a pop, like back and forth. Because, you know, I pulled them quite slowly. Trying to think how... Hey, cultist! How you doing, man? I'm doing great. Exhausted from a workout, but proud. You know, I think that's the cool thing about... yet another stargazer I see. Three more. I think there's about 3 more left there. Do I have any food on me? No. I don't really need to get my water skin out. I honestly might invest in like an iron axe at some point, just to speed this kind of process up. 2, 3, 4. Always happy to take an extra one. Oh, wolf howl. Oh, there's one there. Say 2 tons a day, 15 minutes per run, 5 times downtime, standard 9.5 a day. Yeah. Ah. Forge. So we can't do anything with the forge yet, obviously. Stone tools. Stone axe, stone hoe. Wait, what? Where's stone shovel? Oh, is there not a stone shovel? You work out yourself or a gem? I work out at home. I use a thing called Ring Fit Adventure, which is a Switch game, and it's surprisingly full body. Like, it gets you to do yoga. You almost constantly jog while doing it all, obviously, between, you know, when you stop to do yoga and stuff. You do squats. The ring itself is quite sturdy and quite hefty, so you have to like push it in or pull it out. So it's a lot of good exercise. I really enjoy it, is the thing. You know, I enjoy it. It's exhausting, but I enjoy it. Let me check the hunting lounge. I want to check if they're putting the meat just in here. They are. That makes sense as to where it's all bloody been, why it's not felt like there was any available. How much meat do we have? We have nearly 80. We have over 80. We have 83. I can count, guys. We will just take the 60. That means it's good. Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Honestly, I fully recommend it to anyone that's got a Switch and wants to keep fit during quarantine. Because it's not easy, is it? Especially if you're like me and you're what's called a lazy asshole. Alright, guys. The longest amount we've ever cooked. It is 5 seconds per. 5 times 60 is 300. 300 divided by 60 is... Oh, I'm so crap at maths. Is what? No, it's 5. So it's 5 minutes. This is going to take 5 minutes. But yeah, I really enjoy it. It's really fun. I did admittedly treat myself today to what's called a tower burger, which is 2 pieces of chicken, a hash brown, you know, in a burger bun. But you know, I wanted the protein. Protein. Yeah. Should I get a goblin flex emote? Like, when we get 3 emote slots, like, close together, get a Goblin Flex emote. So it's like, each one is a different arm, and then they have a Goblin face in the middle. It's like, I honestly want to get a Puri Puri Prisoner themed emote at some point, because oh my god. Like, One Punch Man is, and I'm not ashamed to admit it, One Punch Man is the reason why I'm getting fit. Like, just watching One Punch Man makes me want to get strong. But, above anything else, Puri Puri Prisoner, every time I see him, man, I'm just like, man, I want to get buff. And obviously, Ring Fit Trainer, I'm not going to get buff doing it, but I want to get, like, toned. I want to have a bit of just heft to me. I'm an idiot. Like, I am. Why do you people watch me? I'm fucking mental. Admittedly, I feel like the reason why people watch me play this game is I seem to be the only person playing this game that speaks English. And that's not a racist thing. It's just obviously not many people want to watch a stream where they can't understand what the person is saying. Because mental people are fun. Very true. I mean, I have my lovely antipsychotics right here. You were playing this earlier? Awesome. Oh, were you streaming it? Obviously, I was using hyperbole because the reason I'm playing this game is because a streamer I watch played it. And I don't speak any other languages. I wish I did. Yeah, in the Discord, Slime Lord, there is a self-promotion channel, so you can post your stream in there if you want to. I don't mind. Just don't post it anywhere other than the self-promotion area, or one of my mods will delete it. The only thing I'd say is, you know, self-promotion is great, but at the end of the day, not to be a dick about it, but it is my Discord, so don't post there every time you're streaming. Just every now and then is fine. You know, because for one, the self-promotion channel isn't just for people promoting their streams. It's also for if people want to promote their music, or if they happen to have a small business, these kind of things. Yeah, exactly. I mean, once out of every 3 streams is fine, man. Basically, I don't have a set rule, just don't be a dick. That, you know, that's the rule, just don't be a dick. So, you know, if you wanna stream, if you wanna post about your streams, that's fine, just don't go overboard. I'm sure you're not, Slime Lord, don't worry. But that is another important lesson, is sometimes you will be a dick, whether you meant to or not, and you should be able to reflect on that. I think one of the biggest points of personal growth for me was actually being mature enough to stop and think, am I being an asshole here? Because 90% of the time, I was. Like, I like, before I turned, like, 23, I just wish I could slap myself in the face, because I just feel like I was an insufferable prick. You know, more so than I am now. You know, just one of those... one of those youths that's like, I don't care what anyone thinks about me, and if you don't like who I am, fuck you. That's just who I am. Because I hate those people, man. Like, it's not about caring about every little thing people say about you. It's about taking into consideration that, you know, other people have valid points. And if someone calls you an asshole, that's... You know, oh, I went too far. It's not you don't get to say, no, I'm not. Because if they've called you an asshole, that means you've offended them in some way. And, you know, if you've legitimately offended them, you should try and think about if you're okay with that. Watch all of this go off tomorrow. You know, be kind. And springtime! Woo! Look at all this rye. What we're gonna do? Management. Flax can be planted in spring. So let's set up all the flax. We have no wood again. I was going to rejiggerize the fields, but I'm not that bothered. The fields are fine for now. I think we might need more fertilizer, so I'll probably look into that. Behave to others as you want to behave to you. Exactly. Flax cultist is probably the best thing to farm, simply because it can be made into linen thread and linen fabric, which then can be made into clothes, which you can then sell. Or it can be sold on its own for a startling amount. So, let's have a look if anything has rotted. No. Cool. This is brocketed. So, do we have any sticks on us? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. We have a few. I'm going to go get some sticks from Le Boxes. Oh, we don't have any sticks. Right, I'm actually just going to go cut down some trees then. There's raccoons? Oh, as in raccoons have, like, eaten the walls. But yeah, Dark, that's exactly it. Behave to others as you want to be behaved to. Or treat others as you wish to be treated. This is another way of saying it. Do unto others as you wish done unto you. To use the biblical quote. If we're going to get biblical in this shit. Which, don't worry, we're not. Although I do have a biblical name. My name is Matthew. Though, you know, you guys can just call me Gablin. For what I hope are obvious reasons. I'm not going to say you can't call me anything else, just, you know. Oh, your name's Matt as well? That's awesome. Dark, you can call me whatever you want. Like, you're Dark. You've been here forever. You have followed me for, what? Fucking 8 years? You can call me Jeff if you want. Yeah, don't call me by my last name. Don't do that. Yeah, that's a different kettle of fish. My last name although my last name is quite boring. Dark, if you would like to exercise your mod abilities. Smith! No, it's not quite that boring. Joe. Matthew Joe. Thanks, Dark. Matthew Joe. I might message my missus and be like, I changed my name to Joe. Quick turn around and like, call me whatever you. Yep. I am nothing if not inconsistent. As long as you're not incontinent. That, sir, is very fair. I feel like if you were incontinent, you probably shouldn't stream. Just because, you know, you can have a bad time of it. Alright, well. Is this the hunting lodge? It is. There should be a bunch of sticks in here. I'm gonna go play some No Man's Sky. Alright, cool. Enjoy. Oh yeah, I don't need sticks. I need a log. Duh. Duh. Ba-ba-ba-da. Fixed! What are we going to do, gang? Whoa, that is a lot of rye. What are we doing with rye? Oh, it can be used for crafting straw. That's pretty awesome. I will leave it to them, though. Let's pop it back in chest. And then if we go to... I'm going to put this away so everything's not green anymore. Alright, boys and girls. Have a great day. I'm going off to be a nerd at Cards Off. Have a good time, dude. If we go to... barn, and then go open details, assignments, rye grain... flax grain when we have the resources for it. That should be fine. Oh, wait, actually. Can we... Cool. I don't think we have any rot on us, but hopefully that means I don't have to worry... Flax. Awesome. When we do see some rot, we can do something with it. Fertilizer. Oh, legs. Legs don't work. Ah. Oh, gosh. So, he just used some fertilizer. Now I'm going to check if we ran out in here. No, cool. So we have it. We don't need to keep buying it, I don't think. So we need to go pay our taxes. Hey, Turning Cog, how you doing, man? Welcome to the Gablin Cave. So what I'm going to do is I am going to take about as much as I can carry of this stuff and sell it all. Cool. And that will probably pay off most of our taxes. How goes the adventure? The adventure goes well. Goes well to sipping coffee. Hey, I'm glad, man. I am sipping A drink I've actually never heard of before. You know, you guys might not know about this drink, but it's called Dr. Pepper, and, you know, it's, like, pretty new and no one... Did I knife fight a bear yet? Nope. And here's a surprise. Never gonna. Although, I can imagine it's not that hard, because you could just bait out the attack, run around it, stab it. Just sounds like it'd take forever. Never heard of that. Please tell me more. Excuse me, Dark. We have some excellent emotes that you could use. Instead of Kappa, consider using fucking this beautiful face. I love that emote, man. How much of this game have you played then, Turning Cog? Because we have just entered our 3rd year, I think. No! Yeah, I think 3rd year. It says it somewhere, and I've just not paid attention. We're 21, so it is our 3rd year regardless. I have some pretty awesome emotes. I'm really happy with the emotes I've got. I've stopped, for a short while posting in the, posting that I'm streaming in the Twitch nest, because I feel like I haven't been participating enough in, like, their like, conversations and group stuff, to really feel like I should, you know? I don't want to be one of those guys that just is in a group of streamers just to promote himself, you know? Building up my PC, or I would be playing. Well, are you warm, sir? Here you go. Splendid. Journal, Alwyn's story. Oh, yeah! Alwyn, you little fuckface. Give me my money. I was wood doing 32. Time for our next tournament. You'll no longer play the target shooting competition. That's child. Oh, where does change come from? Somber himself trained me. I've been hunting game for a long time now. You've certainly gained a lot of confidence. Hunt a bear once. Nothing scares. I hunted a bear once. Nothing scares me. Not a bear. Congratulations. Actually a big thing. It took me 9 hours. Not only are they hard to kill, they're also hard to find. No, they're not. Do you think you could do better? I know I can try. Fine. You have 8 hours. Kill a bear in this town and admit that you are the best hunter there is. It's good. I suppose if you fail, I keep your 200 coins. Paid in advance as you may not come back. It's good to know that you're concerned about me, my friend. What if I make it in time? I'll give you my bow. Sounds very tempting. Deal? Alright. And can you point me at some bear? You can try in the southeast. They like to sell in the caves near the reservoirs. I know they do! Because I've been there a bajillion times. Hunting a bear is very fucking easy. Sorry to say, Alwyn. If that is your real name. It is. I mean, why would he lie? Wouldn't it be horrible if just by pure chance, when you spawned in at the beginning of the game, there was a bear? I wonder if that's statistically possible. Because I don't know where the limits for where bears can spawn is. Because there's only one place I know where I can see a guaranteed bear, and that's about here. Am I Are you always like this? So I'm sorry to say, yes. This is not this is not just an on-stream persona. I am just a constant nuisance. Hey, thank you very much, Cog. Thank you very much for the follow. You know, one step closer to being part of the Gablin Mafia. Yeah, I'm always like this. This just doesn't stop. He also rants a lot too. Fuck you. I do. I do rant a lot. Give me something to rant about and I'll rant about it. I love ranting, dude. Ranting's fun. Especially if it's completely subjective and inconsequential. Yeah, because I think ranting about the stuff that really matters is kind of silly. Because either the person understands that it really matters, so why rant at them? Or, you know, they deny the science or the moral repercussions of what you're talking about. And, you know, you're not going to change those kind of people. So, you know. So ranting about things that don't matter is fun. Ranting about things that do matter is upsetting. If you get what I'm saying there. We should be near bear. There's usually a bear here. Watch there not be a bear. 5G is deadly radiation. Does it emit radiation? I've not heard that. I'm not worried about 5G. I have no real problem. The only time I had an issue with 5G in the UK was when the UK government was thinking of letting Huawei help, which, you know, I'm not like a big conspiracy nut, but it was like proven on multiple occasions that they do put surveillance equipment in the things that they make, and that's not okay, you know. Like there was this huge how is the village coming along? I still have a wood issue. Hello, Dungeon Girl, welcome back. Village is fine for now. We just built a smithy, which we're not really gonna use. I just use it so that it's there, like, you know, so we can make some stone tools occasionally. But for the most part, it's not a big deal. We're actually trying to progress Alwyn's story and find a bear, but for some reason the bears are eluding us. But we do have 6 more minutes, so we should be fine. You built a smithy too? Awesome. I'm a big conspiracy nut. Doesn't mean I am wrong. You could be wrong. It's just not provable. Look, I don't, like I say, I've said it before. I'm not interested in most conspiracy theories, primarily because I don't think they help. You know, having a passing interest in them is one thing, but just certain conspiracy theories I just think aren't productive, and sort of can actively sort of ignore the real issue, you know? US Air Force has a Stargate. You know, I don't know. I think the biggest thing for me with conspiracy theories is that, you know, we have... At the end of the day, there are people way smarter than me, and way smarter than you, and way smarter than a lot of people. And, you know, all of these people can't figure it out, but you with your laptop on a Sunday evening can. You know what I mean? Come on, bear. I did not want to spend my whole day doing this. Normally there's one in that same spot every time. You know, and at the end of the day, I'm not on the other side of that, and that's of the people that says, "Oh, just trust your government all the time because the government knows best." No, the government doesn't always know best, and the government is doing seedy shit that they shouldn't be. But you know, it gets to things like. I think the only time it particularly bugs me is when people are like, "Oh, we've discovered the cure for cancer, but we're hiding it." It's like, no, we're not. Perhaps the way we, you know, treat cancer and the way certain practices are done is not perfect. That's why science fiction exists. My grandmother's brother's wife is completely convinced the radios we put in the air is deadly, and it makes me chuckle whenever they blow things out of proportion, and it doesn't mention the actual numbers. I think that's the other thing, isn't it, is with a lot of conspiracy theories, there's no actual proof. There's just a pointing at the lack of proof and saying that that is proof. Hey, there's a bear! That's not a bear, that's a chuffing Wyson. Shit. Also not a bear, another Wyson. We got 4 minutes, we're good. Is this quest just like, as a joke, despawned all bears? Because I really want that 200 gold back. This really needs more range, dude. Oh dear. How am I managing? I'm not trying to go in this direction. I'm just not paying attention to the compass at all. What's going to end up happening is that I'm going to run into a bear head first, and it'll just going to back me. I'm actually going to save now, just in case we don't find it, because I'm not losing 200 gold. Keeps reposting feeds of people going out to 5G areas with a radio wave meter and showing massive numbers while setting sensitivity to max. Yep. The issue with those kind of people though is you're not going to change their minds, but you should still try, because it's just not productive to believe in nonsense like that. My brother's a big conspiracy nut, and I love my brother, you know, more than I love most of my family, because he's one of the, you know, few people that actively tries to see things from my sort of perspective as someone who is, you know, pretty pretty fucked up mentally. You know. But yeah, sometimes he just goes on rants, and I just go, okay. Because I can't be asked arguing with him. Because again, you don't want to fight with family. I try and point out that he might be overreacting. You know. I don't go too far. Again, this is all the, about what we talked about earlier. Don't be a dick, you know. It's one thing to say, hey, bro, you know, that's a bit of an outlandish theory you have there. It's like the Ghostbusters PKE meter. I don't know what that means. Is that a Ghostbusters reference? I don't understand the reference if it is. I just want to watch the needle jump. Yeah. I think the interesting thing about conspiracy theories is something H. Bomber Guy said, which is that there's this inherent feeling that there is something wrong with the world. And, you know, ow. We don't know what it is, but that's why we come to certain conclusions, like, you know, the government is trying to control our minds, you know, fucking, you know, conspiracy theories, or it's why we get, you know, the Nazi Party. You know, there was something wrong with the German economy, and it was just really easy to say, hey, those guys are at fault. And it's like, okay. So, have all bears just died overnight? Where are all the bears? But anyway, yeah, it's in... Because, like just another example, like climate change, for example, the reality is scary. You know, the science not only says there is a serious issue that needs resolving, but it is also saying that this is and was our fault. Oh, that usually means there's a bear nearby when there's a change of music? No. So people would rather say, nah, it's all a conspiracy to do something, than just work towards creating a better world, you know? There's a great comic about climate change, which is this guy standing up at a climate change conference, and he's saying, well, what if this is all lies? Then we would have just created a better world for everyone in it for no reason. You know, because there is no downside to toppling the oil industry. There is no downside to using renewable energy. You know. No one's to do any high altitude welding. I love that. That is amazing. Please say that more. That is really funny. And whether you thought of it or not, I don't care. It made me laugh. Maybe the bear we killed was like the last bear and they're all dead. Because there's normally a bear right there. A joke I've been using for years. It's a good joke. There's normally a bear right here, man. Feel free to spread the lols. I will. That is funny. I'm really cheeky. I don't normally do this kind of stuff, but I really just can't be asked losing 200 gold. I swear to God, if it's just going to load me in a winner now. Anyway, let's get on to a less heavy topic than we're all going to die. Pig. I need to do something about the flies in there. Where else are bears? Let's go this way. Power and control, why do you think religion exists? I don't know if you've got a bit of a delay, Shandorian, but I'm not... that was a weird noise. I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to. Or which of the many things we have said that you might be referring to. Thought life had 100% mortality rate. I do like the sort of scientific theory that oxygen is actually the reason we're dying, because of the way we process oxygen. It like slowly burns us from the inside, or helps us, increases the rate of degeneration. Something like that. I might have to wait a season. I might have to load the day up again and just wait a whole season. I like the way it seems so, like, right now, Shandorian just heard we were like, found a stream, and just came in and was like, power and control, and then just left. That's my head canon. Hunt bear. Granted, that oxygen thing is like Tumblr science, so... There is another cave. So, maybe bear? Maybe bear nearby? Hello, bear! Hello, bear! Oh, bear, it'd be horrible if bears don't come up on the hunting sensor. I genuinely might reload the day and just not do this quest for another season to make sure that the bear that is usually by the excavation site respawns. Because 200 gold is a lot of gold to just lose on a quest that is normally surefire. Whoa! Thought I was about to slowly Skyrim fall down a mountain then. Ah! Stuff burns, metabolism is a thing. It's all a battle of our body's deterioration, our cells' capacity to rebuild. Yep. Well, all cells replicate, they just eventually start doing it less efficiently. Why can't there just be a bear in the cave? That would be so helpful. Yeah, it's just reload the day. Yeah, spring. So it means I have to, like, do the selling stuff again. Oh, crap. It means I have to do all the repairs again as well. Shit. It's not that big a deal. Because there's sticks in the hunting lodge. This is a heavy, a heavy stream tonight, apparently. Just real dark. It's warm as well. I think I've got the heating on still. But the thing is Piggy! Piggy is friend. But Tish. Yeah, okay. Hunting lodge. Oh, wait. Management. So we have to do all this again. Not a big deal. I really am getting annoyed. It did not used to do this, I swear. But, you know, whatever. Flax is super duper trooper useful, so I want as much of it as possible. And we definitely have enough seeds. That's not going to be an ish. Management. Barn. No workers? There are definitely workers. Rye grain. 50. And 50. Okay. That should reset once the day starts. Oh. Good thing we noticed this. Excuse me, madam. How much was it that we could carry? Oh, we have a lot of sticks, so yeah, might as well wait until we've done that. Anything in here? Yeah. I need to upgrade these houses. But hopefully this season we should get our points in farming enough that we can start making daub and upgrade the walls. Cool, that's everything upgraded. Let's go put these sticks back. Let's just put a log away as well. Why not? Management, wood, 5.3 an hour. They should, the lumberjack should, hopefully, sugar. Oh, it's not quite enough. Just gonna take the fur hood off, put it in there for now. Iron tools. Ooh. Oh. Okay, just for the sake of my own bloody sanity, I'm just gonna get their wood. It's really, really irritating, is all that. I'm carrying too much. Fucking shocker. Didn't want to be doing this. How's your village going, by the way, Dungeon Girl? Sorry we kind of glossed over your arrival. If you're still here, that is. Which, why wouldn't you be? I'm amazing. I knew it. I knew they'd stop complaining about wood as soon as I'd actually taken the effort to get it. You bastards. Lumberjacks! Lumber. Do it, please. I'm getting really sick of you not chuffing working. Granted, partly my fault, I suppose. We need to go on like a mega rock hunt and just get enough rocks to make a couple stone houses. Because I wanna have some upgraded houses by winter. I suppose I could move all of the houses to where my new house is, and then when I destroy the old houses, I can replace them with like the bigger smithies, the tavern, and that kind of thing. Probably. The toughest thing about being a streamer is you want to talk about what you want to talk about. Every now and then you like go on a 20-minute rant about conspiracy theories and just think, yeah, I probably shouldn't have bothered. It's probably pushed away a lot of people. Goodbye. Unighost. There you go. Take my taxes. Lack of wood. Curious, but maybe I'm just reading. Saucy. I'm just gonna get some fertilizer just in case. I'm not gonna get too much because it's bloody expensive. I'm just gonna get 20 because it's 200 gold, man. It's so expensive. We'll go now. Goodbye. All right, dude. Excuse me. I am not well. I'm gonna eat this biscuit because it's eyeing me up. Cold's much better, dark. Much better. Still not super well. But, I'm definitely a lot better than I was. You know, when I took those days off, it was because I was, like, just in constant pain and sniffling and sneezing. But I'm gonna go to the doctor soon and be like, yeah, I seem to always have a cold. Know why that might be? Senpai? There we go. can drink with. I mean, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say it's not on my list, but it's not a huge focus. I will be shockingly honest with you on that. Because, you know, if I can't drink, you know, so be it. Oh, God, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh. So he started making straw. Don't know where he is storing it, however. But it's not a huge worry for me. I've got to be perfectly honest with you. Not being able to drink. Only real thing you complain about with your meds. I mean, yeah, no, it is something. It's not such a big deal that I'm gonna like complain to the high heavens about it, you know. Yeah, they seem to fertilize without fertilizer. I mean, before I was on my meds, I was an alcoholic. You know, so the medication kind of came at, like, the perfect moment to be like, hey, Matt, maybe you have a drinking problem. I won't go so far as to say alcoholic, but I was, I had an unhealthy fixation with drinking, I will say. I will be honest about that. And you've got to be honest about stuff like that, you know, if you try and pretend like, you know, everything's hunky-dory and, you know, you don't have a problem. That's how problems get worse. Whiff! Can I make a shovel in my hand? No, I can't. Because to some degree, it doesn't really matter that I can't drink because my best friend doesn't drink, and nor does my fiance to a massive extent. So it's not a huge deal. Leveled out. Cool. Just didn't want to have a floating house, you know. Okay, let's get this out. Walls with windows, stone. Walls with windows, stone. Doors, stone. 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 Window, stone. Stone. I wouldn't call someone alcoholic just because they enjoy a good drink every evening. It's more of an issue when it's compulsory and it's detrimental to things. Well, that's my point. Is when I did start to realize that I had a problem with drinking, was that I would just any excuse to drink, you know. I should probably not be using stat roofs anymore, but they're so pretty. I think I need more field workers. Rocks 38. Slow walk. Slow ride. Take it easy. 30 scribbit is probably enough to get like 4 walls done. Maybe. Yeah, they also need logs. Wattle wall. Stone. Stone. Okay. Yeah, so we got a decent amount done, but there's still a lot of stones to be gatheroonied. And my iron pickaxe is way over here. So that ain't gonna be a priority right now. I thought I had. Oh, yeah, that is 2 field workers. Matt, you can count. Management 18.2. So we look to be doing all right in terms of wood again. But hopefully, I'm just really hoping we can push ourselves to that next level of farming. Yeah, we are so close. 375. So close. I suppose we could go get the straw for the roofs. Do with a refresh of straw. Dum-dum-dum. Sorry, I kind of just zoned out there. I was just enjoying collecting straw. I'm gonna go try and find another miner. To get some more stone. Do whatever you enjoy, man. Yeah? Ah! Yeah, I need to go make a shovel so that I can gather up all these stumps, because as far as somewhere, trees do grow back, but not very wet, not much if you know, don't give them a place to bloody grow. I also need logs for the actual buildings. I might as well gather some until I can't carry no more. Oh, fuck's sake. You can hear. I fucking can't. Pause again. This is so painful. Okay. Oh, cool. Sorry, I unplugged my headphones. So suddenly all sound died. Dee dee dee. Well, I got my wireless headset, so I don't have to think about that. I want to get a wireless headset, but I just don't want to get a headset. I just want a good set of wireless headphones for the computer. Because I have no need for a headset. Like, I have a really good quality microphone. Looks like it's going to be a rather quiet stream today, which is fine. I don't mind. Not every stream is going to be like the last few we've had, which, you know, I have been very lucky to get. Wow. Ah, there it is. I was waiting for it to be like, you can't carry anymore! I don't care anymore! Kakarot! Turning cog in really random impersonation. I did just kind of do one. There you go. I am an invincible Super Saiyan. You dare challenge Vegeta, Prince of the Saiyans? You fool. Oh God, what? I love Dragon Ball. Unabashedly so. No worries, Cog. You're more than welcome, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. I like the hippo. That is a strange looking creature. We need more logs than I anticipated. I mean, if you enjoy it. What's wrong? What is wrong with Dragon Ball, though? Like, what is wrong with it? It's just silly and dumb. Like, I'm not saying it's the best anime ever. I'm saying it is like... It's like popcorn, you know? It's just fluff. I couldn't in good conscience say it's bad. Random impersonation. I mean, I could do my best, I don't remember permitting you to die. We're all dead, but... Oh, no, wait. You're dead, but aren't we all? They've destroyed one of our forts. Go and break something of theirs! Dragon, nothing is good, but you said you were going to remove the random impersonation option. Alright. Dragon Ball's a whole season of this. Get a paragraph of monologue. Absolutely, and that's what makes it great. Wow, they've gone to town. Well done. Well done, guys. You got it all done in a day. I was not expecting that. Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm a strong defender of Dragon Ball. I just, I think it's a laugh. I think, you can enjoy. You can enjoy it by just turning your brain off. How can they go to town when they're in a village?
Stitches want to play.
That was fucking awesome. I'm gonna brag there. That was fucking awesome.
Easy. You die now. I am Mal'Ganis. I am eternal.
Muda muda muda. I don't know what that was a reference to, so I just said it. An anime I want to start watching just cause the memes is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I feel we'll get another hot stream soon. Probably not. No one seems to want to watch it. And while I do tend to try my best to just stream what I want, yeah, no one seems to care for HOTS other than me. Most of my friends don't want to play HOTS. Most people don't want to watch HOTS. So it's just my thing, and it'll remain my thing, What is HOTS? Heroes of the Storm. It is the Blizzard MOBA where you can play as Arthas fighting Kerrigan or some such. It is basically all of the a bunch of Blizzard characters mashed together in a MOBA. It's awesome. It is absolute perfection. I love it. It's awesome. It just makes me happy to play it, But yeah, like I said, it isn't everyone's cup of tea, and that is totally fine. Technology. What are we at now? 409. So we're not quite there yet. So where is it? Woodshed. There we go. Palisade. Ooh, no reason to build those yet. I'm guilty of that. I don't feel HOTS fun to watch, mainly because it's harder to interact with the streamer, and at that point, I'd watch the gameplay more than the streamer, so I might as well go on YouTube or something. Exactly. No, I might stream HOTS occasionally, but nothing planned as of yet. Absolute perfection. Frostmourne hungers. I have 14 logs. Mbah. Hey, loggers are doing well. Hey, thanks. Hey, remember when you died? Ah, that just happened. See, I can always think of impersonations when I'm not tasked with doing one on the fly. Hey, McFly. Ooh, 8 more rocks. And lots of limestone. I could sell that, because that sells for serious bank. Oh, it is also very heavy. What can I drop? Let's check. Oh, God. You built a time machine? Out of a DeLorean? There you go. Call him my buddy because he always dies first, but gives it his... You've been calling your buddy... He always dies first, but gives it his all. Oh, Krillin! Krillin is the best Dragon Ball character. And that is fact. No one can change my mind on that. I love Krillin. I'm just gonna put these in there for now. I love Krillin. Krillin is awesome. Krillin is the best person. Because not only does he give it his all, but he regularly fights insurmountable odds. You know, he fights alongside his friends who are steps away from being gods. And yet he still fights. No one has more courage than Krillin. No one. No one. And I will, That is the final hill I will die on. I love Krillin. I want to get like a Krillin themed tattoo, but I'm not a big fan of getting just like pictures on. You know, I've got like the One Punch Man tattoo, but beyond that, I don't want to go too far with that kind of stuff. Mostly because it takes a really long time and fucking hurts. Fellow Malorn! Fellow Malorn! Fellow Malorn! I'm just spouting gibberish now. Hope you're all aware. My guy, you alright? I love Krillin. Krillin's awesome. Ghosts and goblins are coming for you tonight. They're gonna get you. Show me your wares. Not bad. Ikaku Madarame from Bleach is just Krillin when he's dead for all that time. Haven't watched Bleach. I'm glad that you were at some point not spouting gibberish. Yes. Still training to get stronger. Oh, God. What, that's, like, Dragon Ball Super is, by and large, pretty lame, because it, number one, focuses all on Goku, who is the least interesting character in Dragon Ball ever since the Buu saga. You know, they ruined him in Superman. He is so stupid. Like, the interesting people in Dragon Ball is just everyone else. You know. Like, Krillin went off and had a life because the world was no longer constantly in danger. You know. And then his own wife in Super is like, you are pathetic. You used to stand for something. So he gets strong again. It's awesome. Krillin's great, okay? I love Krillin. Krillin is my boy. He is just such a sweet boy. So, if y'all ever meet anyone that's like, yo, Krillin's lame, send them my way. I'll destroy them. And it won't be a reasonable debate. I'll just be like, you're a fucking idiot. And here's why. I love Krillin. It's just, keep saying it. Just be like, yep, it'll eventually be true. Oh. Oops. Knocked my headset off. Everyone stretch, guys. Make sure to regularly stretch. Nearly fell out my chair. While you're at the PC, you know, you don't realize how much you need to stretch. When you're doing 153 speedway with 120 limit, see a car right in front of you and hit the brakes and it gets away with no fines. Nice one, dude. I, on so many occasions in Euro Truck Simulator, would just get fines. And I wouldn't understand why. I would just be like, oh, I have a fine now. But then eventually, I actually started to enjoy... working within those limitations, you know, of the speed limit and the rules of the road and all these things. I found it really soothing. Because, again, kind of like Elite Dangerous for me. Maybe less so. I guess more like this. Euro Truck Simulator, for me, when I played it, was a game to relax to. You know, it wasn't a game to win. You know, you know, I had objectives, but I could... I could make those objectives at a very leisurely pace. You know, so I would, you know, take the scenic route, or I would, yeah, like work. I wouldn't speed. I would sleep as much as my driver needed it. You know, as long as I didn't, you know, go over the time limit, I felt that was a success. You know, and I because, like I said, the game for me is a relaxing game above anything. Are you playing it with your like full setup right now, Dark, while watching this stream? Because that's super cool. Because it's kind of like listening to a podcast while you drive. Personally, I wouldn't want mods for Euro Truck that increase distance, but I would like mods that like just massively make areas more dense, so it feels more like a living world. So many fire traps in here, you're keeping the speed limit, and then there's this tiny area with a 50km speed limit. You get fined insane amounts just because you couldn't see a sign, nor the police car driving up your ass behind your car. But can't you get trucks that have sat-nav that constantly tell you the legal speed limit? I remember that. That was a thing, right? Oh. I just started running. I don't actually know what I was doing. Farming. I don't think. Yeah, we're not going to get any more levels in farming unless we... Oh, wait. Can we get this now? No. Yeah, not enough. Fun to actually steering wheel to drive with. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Sounds awesome.
Fold.
I'm old. The music kind of also reminds me of Project Zomboid. There's no sign to tell you, so the moment you hit the 50km zone, the sat-nav changes and the cop car. Ah, okay, I get you. I get you. Should I sell this and just make more money? Oh, I was checking how many rocks we have. That's what I wanted to do. It's still just 8. Well, I'll use them. Just because they're there. Wait, did my hammer break again? Oh, no, I put it in here, didn't I? Because I needed to go get stuff. Yeah. Oh. What are you doing, Cog? What are you? How are you keeping yourself entertained on this during this, if I do say so, excellent stream? Take that for granted, though. You still gain tons of cash from deliveries. Yeah, I used to feel that way. I just kind of be like, you know, whatevs. You know, I'm already like gonna make massive amounts of money from doing this. Shit. I wanted to do one of these walls just because. I could run around and just collect a bunch of rocks, but effort. I wish you could just crack these rocks open. That would be nice. Is that a stump? Jesus. I know I've got the chapter quest to do, but I'm just I've been being a prick and asking medieval dynasty streamers if they have fought a bear with only a knife. Fair enough, my dude. You know, whatever gets you rocks off, you know? As long as you're enjoying yourself, my man. Maybe just aesthetic ones to make the 8-year-old game look amazing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do. Someone is finding us fertilizer. I don't know much, but I know I love you. I was about to head out and have a few beers with a friend. Awesome! Sounds fun, dude. Have a great time. Make sure while you're out to just be like, there's this bellend from Britain who streams, and he's terrible, but you should watch him. That's exactly what you should do. Have a good one and know your limits. Yeah, exactly. All those things are true. What is the woman working on Hunting's extraction skill? Where is she? Gatherer. Oh, it's crap. So I could put her on fishing, because I don't think gathering is. Most of my buddies are all bell ends. Welcome to my world, I guess. Yeah, I think she might be. I kind of want to go get another extractor guy today. And that's what we'll do. Post the thing Discord. Right, I'm gonna go watch it now. I will watch it after the stream. But thank you. I will watch it. Or I will try to remember to watch it. 'Cause I have a terrible memory. I want your... fine. It's a minute long, so it's fine. Wow, this game was gorgeous. Are these with mods? Like, because it really does look beautiful. You're making me want to play this again. Oh, whoops, fucking oops. That man is dead. They are very dead. That was great. That was really funny. How many... Oh, that was brilliant. I liked that. Muy bien. Muy guapo. Muy macho. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, flowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round here. Miner's lady, strangers to blue waters. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Whiskey shade, misty shade of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Oh my god! Thank you very much for the host there, Cog. That's very, very generous. Thank you very, very much. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, wait. There it is. Realistic array, lightning mods, higher research mods. It was the closest I can give you telling a friend. Hey, dude, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I was joking. You know, I never expect people to recommend me to other people. It'd be nice if people did. You know, but that's why I need to work harder to like make clips to post on Reddit. Actually post my VODs on my YouTube channel more, blah blah blah. So am I. You know, it's all me. You know, I need to work harder if I want to grow. Anyway, where was I? Yes. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. I don't know the rest of the words, unfortunately. Million sunshine down, but I see only one. When I think I'm over you, I find I've just begun. Years move faster than the days, there's no warmth in the light. How I miss those desert skies, your cool touch in the night. Benson, Arizona, blew warm wind through your hair. My body flies a galaxy, my heart longs to be there. Benson, Arizona, the same stars in the sky. They seem so much kinder when we watch them, you and I. Now the years pull us apart. I'm young and now you're old. But you're still in my heart, and the memory won't grow cold. Dream of time and spaces that I left far behind, where we spent our last few days. Benson's on my mind. Benson, Arizona, blue warm wind through your hair. My body flies a galaxy, my heart longs to be there. Benson, Arizona, the same stars in the sky, but they seem so much kinder when we watch them, you and I. Listen so much country music dramatic in Fallout. I listened mostly to the Ink Spots in Fallout because that was one of the main bands they used in that music. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your hearts. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. Ow! Fucking hell! It scared the shit out of me, you stupid wolf bitch! Fuck off! Fuck you! We're singing a song, you bitch! Go the fuck away! Now there's a clip. Man's singing is interrupted and he reacts poorly. He chose poorly.
Bucklet.
I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I could be the guy you're dreaming of, believe me. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, God, my legs. The Ink Spots were a beautiful group. I love their music. It's so beautifully melancholic. Like, I loved it. Like, one of the songs that's not in Fallout, but if you get a mod that expands the radio list, it is. And it's Flowers, Mr. Florist. Honestly, go listen to it now. Flowers, Mr. Florist by the Ink Spots. It is probably one of the most moving songs I've ever listened to. I think it's just really beautiful and sad. Because it's about it's a guy singing about a guy singing about the woman he loves getting married, and it's not to him. You know, it's really sad. Am I happy? I'm always happy, man. Let's have a look. Let's listen to that together. No other will do. Oh, this guy's shit at singing. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. Ow! Fucking hell! It scared the shit out of me, you stupid wolf bitch! Fuck off! Fuck you! We're singing a song, you bitch! I just like that. We're singing a song, you bitch. Ooh, level 3 excavation. You have a minute. Nice weather. You have a minute. Nice weather. Yes! Creating a settlement. I have... Heard you building reputational. Reputation required 5,000. Fucking... Alright, guess I've got to do some chuffing quests then. Flowers, Mr. Florist, please. I'm sending my last bouquet. Flowers, Pretty flowers, please. Media, Discord, attachments. What's this? Ah, oh, that's beautiful. Dude, you're making me want to replay frickin' Euro Truck. I'm gonna save because I almost just accidentally quit the game. For this is her wedding day. It's a beautiful song, honestly. It's really moving. I kind of want to play Fallout 4 again. It had its faults, but it was good. I liked Fallout 4. Like, combat-wise and world-wise, it was great. Story-wise, it was garbage. But, you know, since when has a Bethesda game had a good story? You know. My hair's sticking up. It looks like my hair's super sticking up because of the light. Like, there's just this upper light. Well, it's like back there. I think these quests give Dynasty a early gunfire fine once you disable VSync and limited FPS to 60, of course. Where is this quest? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I'm gonna have a look at these quests first, if you don't mind. Which one of you is it? Oh, it's neither of you. It's you! Can I help you with something? I'm thinking about expanding my fields or a lottery. Sure, easy quest, I guess. Does it give rep? New fields. Ooh, 30. How many does he want? New fields. 20! Fucking hell, mate. My wife has a quest! Help you with something. I'm a strong man, I will pay for it. Consider me interested. I have to feed my family, but food went missing. I have coins. Let me guess. Berries that we don't have chuffing access to. We might have some berries. So I am your husband. You have plenty of food. Yeah, we're gonna have to fail that quest. Yeah. Can I abandon it? Nope. Right, I'm gonna go across the river and chop down 20 trees because I don't want to chop down trees in my area anymore. Yeah, and then DLCs though, maybe it's just me, but at least the Nuka-Cola one found virgin. I never played any of the DLCs. I honestly didn't play a vast amount of the game. I forgot to sell the pottage, so I'm just going to put that in the food storage, I guess. Potage. Just want to make sure I have plenty of space to carry logs back. Yeah, I have no strong feelings about the DLC, because again, I haven't played any of them. I've heard some of them are good. Oh yeah, I need to sort these logs out. Just to make sure stuff grows back. I know this is like, sort of... Well, I can chop down the trees, and then... Sir? There we go. Sort stuff out later. For this is her wedding day. I need 2 rocks. Rock. 10 sticks. Yeah, I've heard some people really liked the DLC, and other people were very like meh on it. I think I might invest in a iron axe. I think to some degree that the Nuka-Cola one was probably meant to be generic, in a sense, because it is about, you know, a branded theme park. You know, no one's supposed to think, you know, when they, you know, when you go to a branded theme park to go, oh, what a novel idea. Wish they'd do this in the real world. And be like, God, imagine if Disney had a theme park. Question mark? Surprise, Disneyland is a dream. I suppose this quest also gives me farming, which I need to, you know, hopefully get Daub. Plus, all of these logs can be, like, stockpiled. Journal, new fields. Oh, wow. 7 more. Yeah, I think I'll reinstall Fallout 4. Put some mods on there, give it a whirl. I love the sheer amount of Skyrim mods that just remove the main story. I think that's brilliant. Like, they remove all of the like Dragonborn stuff. Anything about it, just the plot stuff was really predictable. Welcome to a Bethesda game. One more. I'm actually going to chop all of them into logs just because this is a lot of, like, visual clutter. Maybe it's had fucking amazing mods, though. Don't really remember them. The only Fallout DLC I remember, and I think it was a Fallout 3 DLC, was the one where you get captured and you get taken to this, like, scientific facility. And you've got to, like, escape, and you get this cool, like, stealth suit out of it. But other than that, I don't remember. I didn't really like Sierra Madre. I thought it was just kind of overcomplicated and boring. Oh, I can get another mule. Oh, there's only one. Ah, that's lame. Tree cutting after 10 secs stacks up to 1. Nah. Less stamina consumption sounds brilliant, though. 65% logging. Or I could, yeah. If it's just faster, then that consumes less stamina anyway. I don't remember the think tank. So can't comment. Unless that's the DLC that you were referring to that I had forgotten the name of. I'm going to dump all of these sticks. Might be one you think is in Fallout 3. That's what I said. It said it was a Fallout 3 one. That's what I'm fairly certain I specified that. I hope I did anyway. Otherwise, I'm the asshole. I need to pick these up for a moment while I find Some rockadoos. Rockadoos? I haven't played much Fallout 3, to be honest. It just kept crashing on Windows 10. I played it when it came out, so Windows 10 wasn't a thing. Ooh, there's a rock. Why is there a rock, and why is it coming up on my notifications? Rock 2, perfect. I think that's all of the trees broken to bits. And I still didn't have much room on me anyway. Oh, some more sticks. Okay. So we're just going to stockpile wood. For this is her wedding day. How many logs are we able to carry at the moment? 13. I could probably reduce that by dropping a couple of these supplies. I think that is almost enough rocks to finish off the house. I'm not sure. But apparently we need to do a bunch of quests in order to... I didn't store stuff. In order to get that villager that has level 3 extraction that we really, really want. So we can assign her to be a... another miner. Is there anything I can drop? Realistically, no. I don't even know what operating system I was on when I had Fallout 3. I had it on CD, I know that much. I owned Fallout 3 on CD. And eventually rebought it on Steam. I feel old. You're making me feel old, dude. Pottage. Pottage. Gib pottage. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, my legs! Again! Adjusting. Adjusting is the worst part. Oh, it takes so much effort. So much effort. Oh, my alarm is about to go off to take my medication, so we might as well do that while it's happening. Always remember to take your medication, your medicine, whatever you need to take in order to continue to function. Especially if you're like me and it takes one day of not having your medication to start going through serious withdrawals. Just need to check if they change the makeup of the pills, because sometimes it's one huge pill. Like, I'm gonna get, this is a bottle lid, right? Eh? Everyone knows what the size of a bottle lid is. This is the size of the pill that I have to take on a nightly basis. Eh? And I take it with another, quite small pill, admittedly. Yeah. Bon appetit, guys. Sometimes it does not go down. But, yeah, if you've got to take those pills to survive, then you take those pills. You know, I could fucking, that's a lot of logs. I could whine about it, I could kick up a fuss, I could bitch and moan. But, you know, what does... That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change the fact that I need to take the pills. First few days after getting steering wheel set up, playing Dirt 2, I really felt it in my shin. That's awesome. I like when games do that though. They get you so immersed that you know you injure yourself. Can't remember what game it was, but I was like enjoying it so much that I didn't realize that by pure accident I'd like cut my leg and there was like a huge just bleeding wound on my leg. And I was too busy like no, I've got to get to the next level. Oh, my alarm didn't go off. Turn off my alarm. Oh, my phone died, that's why. Let me plug that in real quick. So that that's done. There we go, cool. Shouldn't DC me or anything. I think one of the other reasons actually people watch me over other streamers on this is because for whatever reason it runs really well on my computer. Apparently a lot of people are like running it at like 30 FPS the whole time. My smartwatch thought I was cycling while frantically trying to steer. That's great. I love it. That's so cool. One thing we can do is just leave all of our tools in this box for the moment. Won't free up much weight though, realistically. The axe would. I just don't like leaving it there. Is the only actual issue. How much wood is that going to say we have? Yeah, 112. And hopefully we unlock. Well, that didn't work. We unlocked Daub before winter, so that should reduce our firewood usage anyway. I want to double check that is it caps that does it? Oh shit! Alt tabbed. Sorry about that. Okay. 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna drop one of the logs just so I can sprint, and then I'll probably pack that in. Just because you guys don't want to sit and watch me collect logs all fucking evening. Considering there's only gonna be another like hour to the stream. I am way lower energy than I was at the beginning of the stream though. Which is fine. I think I wouldn't necessarily call it lower energy, I'd call it like settled, you know. Dark, you're one of my loyal viewers. What do you want to watch me play? Like, is there anything in particular that you'd be like, oh, I think that'd be fun to watch Matt play? You know what I mean? Let's go do some quests. Nothing really comes to mind. Fair enough. Beep-bitty. Quest in town. Oh yeah, there's this guy. He has a quest. That's fine. You know, I'm not gonna be like, you bastard! How dare you not have a goal for me? Hey man, we need help last night. It was a terrible storm that destroyed our house. Could you please gather resources and rebuild it? So your house is fine. Journal. House rebuilding. Deliver to Albrecht. I can't get Daub. So what am I supposed to do about this? Can I buy Daub? Because if I can buy it, then, you know, that's one thing, but I really hate quests that they give you that you can't complete like this. It's really, really irritating. Hey dear. Denica has a quest. Baranica has a quest. Let's go to Baranica, because it's a little closer. Oh, wait, I should take some food with me. I'm going to take some points to sell, actually. Make some money while I'm out. I guess I'd like to watch you fail at Escape from Tarkov, but I feel it would be a lot of work trying to babysit you. I would say that probably wouldn't be that fun to watch, because I would just get irritated. I forgot to put these logs away. Now I'm paying the price. Slow walk. Take it easy. Slow ride. There it goes. There was that alarm. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov. The only reason I wouldn't do it is because I think that's a game I genuinely wouldn't enjoy. Unless I was playing with John. And even then, I'd be a bit like... We're gonna make it. None of my resident experts are in tonight to tell me, yeah, you can buy Daub, you get it here. Oh, that did actually, cool. Doubt it. That's the thing with the game. It might seem frustrating at first, but it's kind of a lead up to the one time when everything goes right and you can come out of the raid with a huge grin on your face. See, that doesn't sound fun to me. You know, because even if I lose in Apex Legends, I can still be like, I still had fun. Like, I get frustrated enough in Elite Dangerous when my ship gets blown up. Because I'm like, well, that's 300,000 credits I've just lost. Granted, most of the time I get my ship blown up in Elite Dangerous because I take on a quest I shouldn't be doing. Realistically, if you want to do combat in Epic, in Elite Dangerous, you should be doing that with multiplayer. At the very least, one other person. But... that's what the quests are, though. You might die in a raid, but you're usually like, oh, well, at least I got X, Y, got X or Y complete. Fair enough. It's something I'd consider, but it's not a game I'm in a rush to play, I guess, is the way I'd put it, I suppose. Oh, I am stinky. For some reason. Where is Quest Giver? Hopefully you don't mind that I am stinky, because I don't think this is enough to take a bath in. No. Has to be water. Help you with something. Lastly, a lot of danger animals spotted right near our village. Anxious. Cool. Journal. Mouse night hunt. Wait for the next evening. Oh. Wild animals are bothering nearby village. 15 Dynasty reputation. I mean, it's not ideal because I don't want to hang out here for the next evening. You know, but it, you know. Make you play it either. There you go. Oh, I should check if any of these people sell Daub. Norbert. I don't remember him selling it, but there is no harm in checking. Nope. I'll go now. Goodbye. What sort of hunt is it, though? Second wife? Papa Banter! Welcome to the Gavin Cave. And also Coca Koala. Hey. Welcome to Gavin. It is a night. Hey! Thank you very much for the follow there, Papa Banner. You know, one step closer to being part of the Gablin Mafia. Oh, there's two people there. Who are there? Is that a tiny little village? I could go to Denica. It's just going to be a long walk back. I doubt it. How diddly do, Gablerinos? I like that. That's good. I'm gonna use that next time. Next time I do a stream announcement, which you can see if you type in !Discord. You will get access to the Gablin Mafia Discord server where I announce all my streams, and we occasionally chat about other things. Occasionally. I'm not a chatty guy. He says, streaming. And having probably talked largely to himself for 3 hours. I need to... Oh. No, the bridge of my nose hurts. Oh, just in general. Yeah, other things like how to ram a truck up the butt. The fact that you didn't get, like... That must have done significant damage to your truck, though. I can see why a lot of people put their villages slightly west of here, cause there's the reeds there, so you can just quite easily, yeah, just grab them all. It's like 17% or so. The engine kept stalling mid-drive after that. I can imagine you fucking rear-ended at like what, 100 kilometers an hour? How you doing, Koala? You having a good day? Everything going well for you? Did you get your regular supply of coke or meth and or heroin? Oh. I don't know if you do drugs or what drugs you do. That was Pef, his truck for sure, yeah. Shut up, Fox. And Papa Banter, feel free to tell us about yourself and how you're doing. There's a link to the Discord if you want to see. Yep, it is very funny. Hashtag shameless plug. Not into the hard stuff, but do enjoy a nice coke on the rocks or some flower eucalyptus, you know. You are funny. You make me laugh. You can stay. Oh, hello. Let me get my bow out. Wow, he just took that. He looks very confused now. He was just like, oh, there's another bar over there. Oh, my back is killing me today. Did you tell MrGablin about the drink I sent you? No, I didn't. Should I go? Wait, are they? Oh. Dagubber definitely didn't sell it, but I'll check. Yeah, didn't think so. I am the old man of family banter. He is a GTA no pixel streamer, semi-retired, living in Las Vegas, avid player and lurker of Medieval Dynasty. Well, there you go. Position. I was half expecting to see a news there. So you done hung herself yet? You want me to leave? I'll have a fight. At night, we can hear horrible howls and can barely sleep. Would you be kind enough to get rid of the wolves for us? Is this going to ask me to wait till the evening as well? Night hunt, night howl. No, this one's just hunt 5 wolves. So hopefully, that one will... This one will do this one as well. I suppose the worst part was she was hung more than her husband. She was hung alongside her daughter. If you didn't notice, her daughter was inside that mess as well. What's a no pixel streamer? Is GTA no pixel like a thing? But, Papa Banter, you're more than welcome in the Gablin Cave, and you're more than welcome to have a chat or not chat, whichever you want, man. As long as you enjoy the show. Big time. Oh, the roleplay server, right. I always wanted to get into GTA San Andreas roleplay because it looked really fun. I liked the idea of being a traffic cop or a police officer in like the boonies, just waiting for people to speed. Cool jobs are really reserved for part-time man. Yeah, I know. Hence why I didn't do it. I don't think there's anything pressing we need to get done before the end of this season other than these 2 quests. We need to get both of these quests done by today, which is a bit of a pain, but, you know, if we fail them, it's not the end of the bloody world. Our bow's in good nick. We got plenty of arrows. So shouldn't be too much of an issue, as long as there's wolf spawns here. Is that a bet? No, it's a Wyson. No reason not to hunt it, I suppose.
Beef?
Oh, this is literally beef as well. Such an idiot. Again, I'll never fully understand why people watch me, but you know. Hint, don't take quests at end of season, and you can refuse without penalty, so don't take quests you don't want to do, and you'll get plenty of Dynasty points in the end. Yeah, I know. You don't lose Dynasty quests for failing them, do you? And if you do, oh well. You know, it's not a big deal. The only reason I need to get my Dynasty rep up is so I can have more people move in. But right now, we're sustaining quite well. The only thing that annoys me about the game is it gives you quests you literally can't complete. Sometimes. Journal, night hunt, wait for next evening. Like the, you know, bring us berries in spring quest. Yeah, berry in the winter. Dum 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 badum 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 dum. Oh, it's a sheep, bloody hell. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I need to clean my mouth. They didn't add the Skyrim DLC, snowberries everywhere. God, Skyrim shit, innit? Can't go that far, can we? I don't think. Oh no, we should be able to. I'm just gonna wander about, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's Branica there. For some reason. Raisins. I just think they're neat. Oh me. But it is, but it was still fun for a time. Then you played HC mode with like 300 mods and felt deep loathing. I played 400 hours of Skyrim and I still think it's shit. But I guess that's a more accurate statement, yes, as it was fun at the time. But since then, you know, so many better RPGs have come out. You know, Divinity Original Sin 2 is a near flawless game. And I'm honestly sure Baldur's Gate 3 is just going to be chef's kiss. Act 1, which is available right now, is 25 hours on its own. Fucking 25 hours for Act 1. Larian Studios do not give a shit about making long games. They will make a lot... In CD Projekt Red, oh, we shortened Cyberpunk because, like, 7 people said it was a bit long. Fuck off. Oh, Witcher 3 was a bit long. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, no, my $40 purchase has given me over 100 hours of playtime. What am I to do? Straight up, derp, if you ask me. Like, there's just no argument to making of a game being too long. So, like, let's go down the reasons. You have a job. Okay. So, play in the evenings and just keep playing. You have other games you want to play. If you don't have enough time to complete The Witcher 3 and play all these other new games, alright, cool. That's, you know, not the problem of the developer. That's, you know, either just... You don't have to play shit immediately. Just finish The Witcher 3 and then play that new game later. You know? Like, wow. People complaining like that are probably partly to blame for companies making shit now. Yeah, they are. They are very much so. That. I agree. Journal. Track quest. Come on, turn evening. I'm bored. I was bored. But why? You know, and it's like, oh, well, you know, there's all these other games I want to play. Alright. Cool. Go play them then. If Witcher 3 isn't holding your attention enough that you want to go play these other games, then you're not that into it. It's like, oh, but I didn't see the end of the story. Alright. Finishing the story is not that hard. Like, finishing the story you could probably do that in, like, 30 hours. You know, I don't think the story of The Witcher 3 is that long. What's long is 100%ing the game. You know, doing everything you could possibly do in the game. That's long. The biggest non-issue ever. Sort of like just the other day, someone brought up ephedrine usage back in the early 90s, not knowing I worked in a small pharma company that used a modified ephedrine not 5 years ago. Wow, I understood none of that, man. So if you want to give us some history lesson, go ahead. You are very much welcome to. I don't even know what ephedrine is. I assume it's an opiate, because they always tend to be. But that is a guess. So don't add any math into the history lesson. That stuff goes right over Matt's head. It does. I am what you would call stupid. Hello, dear. Assign. What? You guys are way too smart for me, is what I'm learning. It was for weight loss, I believe. Thank you, Monkey Man. Thank you for the information. Greatly appreciated. Sign. Come on, man! That is the most, like... No one would get that joke unless they're into maths. I'm not... Good stuff. That was safe. I'm not numerically illiterate. I just don't get most maths, like complex mathematics. Anything beyond algebra, because I liked algebra, I found algebra really interesting, I just don't get. I can add numbers. I am dyslexic after all. I'm a slow learner. Cut me some, just cut me a little slack, guys. I know there's wolves over there, so I'm gonna go hunt them. The one's near Sabramir. God, that looks so sponsored when I do that. Managed to get the logo in. Just don't add trigonometry to the equation or we'll be going in circles, man. I get that joke! You guys suck. You guys are mean. Well, this evening quest isn't popping, which is worrying me. Trigonometry shapes. Cockwomble. I approve of Dr. Pepper, though. Steins Gate also. Is Dr. Pepper in Steins Gate? I need to play that game. That is now... Like, I've been wanting to play Steins Gate for ages. You can get... They're all on sale at the moment, actually, on Steam. But you can get them on Switch as well. So I might get them on there. Just as an excuse to chill and play a visual novel on the couch. Because I really enjoyed that last time. So I need to... Oh, God, my legs. Oh. Sorry, I try not to do that on stream because I feel like it's kind of a downer, but I also really needed it. Kind of lots of Pythagoras, although lots not. Let's not go completely off that tangent. You guys are mean. Mean people. Oh, there's one. Oh, fuck off. I hate when it does that. Fuck you! Was it 5 wolves, I think? Oh, shit. Stop. I see you! Ah! Yeah, I get it. You're angry. I really hate it when I, accidentally let go of the right thing. Sorry, math jokes are an integral part of student life. Ha ha ha. You guys suck. I like how Monkey Man just came in to talk about weight loss drugs and meth. Mad respect. I should probably head towards the water, because... That's Sabramir's hut. Because I need a drunk. It's a swamp! This would be a nice place to live as well, like make a village. Like really, really out of the way in the boonies. Don't be so anti-derivative though, Matt. Maths puns, the lowest form of humour. Sam, but I always call him Sabramir. Sambo. Hey, Sambo. What do you sell? Do you sell, like... He sells longbow. I was hoping he might sell, like a crossbow, just for fun. I think there's quite a fractal design to a myriad of math jokes. You guys are A-grade butts. Hunt, boar, wolf, bear. Fucking what? 3 out of 9. Okay. Just need to double check. I think we're good. Just gonna save after everyone. Cool, so we can hunt any of those things. So one more wolf, and we've done the first quest. We're gonna have to take this very slowly. I'm gonna stop reading chat. You guys suck. You're dividing us. There you go. That's mine. Oh, fucking hell. What is that? Oh, that's a Wyson. Not exactly helpful. Didn't help. But still gonna save. Don't be so fractal. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. Mean to me. I'm a nice guy, and you guys are being bullies. Bullies is what you are. We head towards Baranica. Hopefully that should do better. Can we please go on a tangent? My displeasure is multiplying. How are we bullying you? Need to go more north. God, you guys have so many. Are you Googling these? 4 out of 5 is a bit much, don't you think? I mean, 4 out of 5. 9. Hunt 9 fucking wolf, bear, or boar is quite a lot, considering not that many spawn in that much of an area. Mount Goonies being students. Oh, what's that? Oh, boars! Boars are great, because there's usually a couple of them in an area. Yep, there's 3. Doesn't help with the other quest, which is a shame. Ooh, new hunting level, though. Does help with this quest. Where's that one? Lose such titles decades after leaving academia. Ah! I feel like that's supposed to be a 14-minute timer, and for some reason it just hasn't activated. Alright, 2 more. I'd like one of those things to be a wolf. There's a boar. Which again is not what I asked for, but at least one of the quests get done. I think this is the more profitable one. I have a bachelor's degree in fucking drama, and I've forgotten most of it. Thought the way you said that was pretty dramatic to me. Bullies. Come on, just one more wolf. Actually, I forgot to do a save. Let's do that. I don't want to run because it's dark. Can't go too far with the platonically solid foundation. Luckily, we're beyond the simplified Newtonian. Fucking hell. You might as well have just written Matt won't understand this and left it at that. Because that was gibberish. You made all of that up. Oh, the night ended. Oh yeah, I did lose rep. Not a lot though, it looks like. Journal. Yeah, like I lost like 4. Not a big deal. Archer. Break. Predator. Bottomless bag. Experienced hunter. Strong arm. Do you think this game will be a multiplayer at some point, or do you think it will stay as a single player mode? The developers have said that they are interested in making it multiplayer eventually, but it is also not their biggest thing right now. You know, it's something they want to do down the line. Y'all know what time it is. It's time for cabbage! Yeah, it's not something they're, like, rushing towards, and I agree with that. I like the idea of multiplayer in this game, but I also don't think it's necessary. Because I am quite happy to play this game single player. Apparently a bunch of our buildings are damaged. Hopefully this should be enough as well to push us over the edge for the Daub. Management. Yeah, damage service damaged. Let's pull out the Hemer. Repair. Sticks. Stay single player for a while, seeing as Kingdom Come isn't one player, as far as I know. Kingdom Come is a different developer, as far as I know as well. I hadn't, or I had. I can never tell. Sticks in Hunting Lodge. But also, hello, Goldalite. Welcome to the Gablin Cave. This type of game would benefit from being a multiplayer game slash single player, because with multiplayer, maybe they could add where you could sell land or rent your houses. That would be great, and thanks. Like I said, I think multiplayer would be interesting. I don't think it is ever going to be something that I'm clamoring for. Like, I'm perfectly happy to play this game single player forever. But I can see enjoyment in playing it multiplayer, you know. I can see why people might want multiplayer. It's just not something I'm super, like, you know, jizzity jazzed about. What places have quests? There's a quest here. What is this? Holster. Who has a quest for us? It is Albrecht. Might need your help with... I'm going hunting, but select some equipment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, let me guess. A longbow. Time to hunt. I think I have a longbow. No, I made a longbow. I need leather. 6 linen threads, 2 logs. I don't think I have 6 linen thread left. We have the flax, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're at 5 right now. It's 1 piece of leather, 2 logs. Goose out! There it is. There is Daub. Technology. Goose house. Daub. Maybe with expanding map or a lot of other things, but seems mainly survival man as far as I can tell. I bought this game two last week. 1 week ago, and only started playing it 5 minutes ago.
Glad you came along.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Goldalite. You know, one step closer to being part of the Gablin Mafia. Brain do not smart. Wow, they have already collected a lot of flax. Good job, guys. Management. barn. Work. Get rid of fertilizer for now. And flax grain. Q. Right. Wow, they do it really chuffing slow, don't they? Okay. It's a great game. Honestly, I think it's absolutely stunning. Where is the flax getting stored? Because they've collected some of it. Oh, cool. Whoa, that is a lot of flax. Prepare for slow walk. But it's a great game. Absolutely stunning. You know, comes fully recommended for me. Especially since it's in such early alpha and it is already this good. You know, this game is gorgeous. I am stoked for the Walk of Shame. Shame! I get that reference. It's Game of Thrones. And I feel vindicated in never having watched it. Because now everyone thinks it's shit. Quiet, you. Flax grain. Woo, 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 woo. Was that supposed to be I like the part about the boobs? See, I liked it, although I haven't seen the last season, so maybe that's why. Probably. I couldn't get past the first 3 episodes. I thought it was so shit. The first book is great. I loved the first book. The second book is garbage. Whack it. Bop it. Twist it. I loved the Bop It, man. The Bop It was awesome. Everyone stretch. Stretch break, guys. Come on. Pause your games. Pause your music, whatever. Make sure to get just a couple stretches in. Big or small. Oh, God, those thigh stretches are good. Oh. Oh. It is very, very important to stretch while you do this. This is genuinely going to overburden us to the point where we can't walk. But no one's done it yet, because I feel like so far the regular people that do talk, you know, aren't dicks. But I am fairly certain that there's probably at least 1 or 2 people that do watch me, and maybe are lurkers that are just thinking, why is this all you've streamed recently? And 2 reasons: this game is fucking awesome, and 2, I get more followers and subscribers streaming this game than I do, like, for one night, than I do in, like, a week. You know, and it feels great, honestly. I love how it feels. It makes me feel really, really like that I'm actually worth watching. Whereas sometimes when I'm playing things like Heroes of the Storm, for example, I feel like, why am I doing this? You know, no one wants to watch me. No one wants to. No one's interested. So why bother? But then I play this game, and you know, yeah, I get that a lot of people are following because they want to see more of this. But they're at least watching me and thinking, I could watch this guy play this game for a couple hours. You know, and that's really nice. That's a really nice feeling. Thanks, Dark. Reminder, anyone that's coming recently as well, if you type ! Discord, you can get access to the Discord channel where stream announcements and just general chatter. Everyone in the Discord is super friendly, super nice. You know, brilliant people. This isn't even all of the flax. This is like half of it. But this should be... Yep. Skills, crafting, all of these are work in progress and none of this matters. So let's just go... Oh, we can't. Just get that, I guess. Okay, inventory. What can we... If we drop 4 logs, that should be enough that we can walk. Yeah. Half whacked flax. And flaxseed. Boop. Super walk of shame. Streaming YouTube are the weird things to try to ever associate your worth against her. No, it's not that I associate my worth as a person. It's that I associate my worth as a streamer with the streaming. You know, so if I do multiple streams in a row where, you know, it doesn't feel like I get particularly good viewership or that I don't feel like I get particularly many, you know, new followers or whatever, that's when, you know, then I start to wonder if I should be bothering streaming. You know, if you get what I mean. It's not that I worry that I'm not a good person because I don't always do well in streaming. It's that I worry that I'm not a good streamer. You know. I hope that made sense. If you're streaming, you're gaming, and only getting like 2 views of bots, do you wonder why you didn't bother launching? But yes, exactly. Oh, this is such a cool animation. What most big YouTubers do nowadays is stream and then put up as a video on YouTube to match your viewership. Yeah, I do. I do have a YouTube channel. YouTube.com/Mattman522, I think. Or if you type YouTube.com/MattDiox, MattDiox, that should also take you there. I don't know, I haven't changed in a while. My YouTube is pretty garbage. I haven't set that one up, Dark. Sorry. I think the YouTube is listed in the like Twitch channel page, though. If you want to go look on there. I get it. I had a lengthy discussion a couple nights ago in another Discord. It's more important that you enjoy what you're doing. Streaming requires a far more active interaction. You're always limited to the shareable community size for most games. Yep. Oh, nice one. I don't know. You could do that, Dark. Thank you. Okay. Let's go make that longbow. Well, first up, we need to pick up the old logs. Mine. Just had to be like, now you're slow again. Hey, Albrecht. There you go, thank you. Iron Spear. Holy shit. I'm gonna put those away. Hundreds. Actually, I'm gonna sell those. And then I'm gonna make... Oh, wait, yeah. Dropping logs in people's houses now, eh? Yes, I am. I'm an asshole like that. Logging their rent. You guys get a pig noise. That's what you get. Longbow 3. Let's have a look at... well, first off, let's have a look at the kind of fabric we can make. Okay. Loom. Wow, only takes 1 linen thread. Tailoring. Shirts. 8 linen fabric for that. Okay. Tailoring. Simple bag. Water skin. Linen thread. I'm going to make another one simply because mine's about to break. I'm about to break! Crafting, sewing, linen shirts, pants with wraps, fur capelet, fur shoes. I'm just gonna get as many of these as I can and just sell them. Okay. For now, we're going to put this in here. Oh, wow. This is very full. Okay, flax stock. Should I take the... I don't really want to. I feel like that's Matt's just brain before 11 PM for him. Where I found you from initially. Still don't recall where I found you from. Fair enough. No one does. I just appear in people's... boxes. They're just like, oh, there's this guy. He seems like an asshole. I'm gonna put the fur. Oh god, no. I'm gonna put the leather in here, but then I'm gonna put the fur just over here. Wow, we have actually gone over time, I suppose, because it is over midnight. There's so much I want to get done. Flax stock, logs, sticks. Wow, 15 limestone. Oh, 38 rocks. We want that. 37 meat. I really should put that away somewhere. Oh, God. For now, put that there. Still super slow. Put that away. It's just gonna be a... Let's build! Build, build, build. Where do I put clothes that people will just automatically wear them? Cabbage! Cabbage! On their bodies. You're not wrong. Boom! Another stone house. Yeah, you hoe that.
Bathe!
Rub that hammer on yourself. That's a fun noise. I just drank his bathwater. No, I washed myself with my bathwater. I drank the river water. Right. So we have got clothes aren't that important for me to wear because I don't think he is actually in the game. So we could make a bunch of clothes and it not really be that big a deal. What was what I put in here? Meat, iron spear, cool. We are running low on rum. By rum, I mean room. I cannot wait to see my small baby child just running about, being themselves. Yeah, and they're still ick baby. Lot to me. Wow, they do this really slowly. I'm trying to think what to do. What do? Put rocks away for a start. We can make daub now, so I could go get a bunch of clay. And I know where there is a clay spot. I'm hoping you get a bit more than fucking like 2 lumps of clay for this. So pooped, it feels like a bad time to go to bed. 5 PM, arms are jelly. Cleaning up the garden for pre-winter, play games, watch stuff all night. Dude, if you're tired, you're tired. And like no one has the right to, you know, judge you for going to bed when you feel tired. Like if you're tired, go to bed, you know. Three clay. Thank you so much. Two clay. But it does seem like there's a decent amount of clay spots to get, so. I think it's sticks and clay to make daub. The thing is now, though, is that now that I've made this sort of spare stone house, I could, in theory, move someone, and slowly rebuild all my houses of stone. I suppose I'll check how much actual daub it takes to, like, upgrade a house. But that sounds like a good idea. He's 9 AM during this world hermitage time. Yeah, just go to bed when you want, when you need to go to bed, you know. Especially, yeah, during these times of do nothing. Thank you, Doc. Very appreciated. Move you. How much daub did I get out of that? I got I got 10 pieces. Upgrade. 6 pieces of daub per house. So I think it's going to be better to just slowly working towards rebuilding these houses over time. Just standing around. It's like, well, what are we going to do now? It's like, I don't know. But I am gonna, I know we've got stuff we could be doing, but I am gonna call it there tonight, guys, simply because I am, well, because it's usually when I call it. 4 hours is a good stream, you know. Thank you so much to everyone that's followed. You're all absolute stars. Welcome to the Gablin Cave. Yeah, thank you, Dark, for your unending and constant support. It is very, very appreciated. You all have an absolutely terrific night or day, as it is the case for Coco Koala. And I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. I'm out of here!